paralyzed.
Kind of like that song. All right, well, good morning. Good morning. We are back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, one of the medications I'm taking, like I got on stream last night and I'm like, okay, I'll take the stuff I'm taking for my knee, and one of them's a muscle relaxer. So it's cyclobenzaprine. So I take it. I'm like, okay, no problem. Because like during the week I take it, no problem. For whatever reason, like when I'm like sedentary and not really moving around a whole lot, knocked me on my ass. So I literally drank an entire G Fuel, and then I still felt like I was gonna fall asleep. So I was like, all right, there's no way I can do this. I need to sleep for a couple hours. So I took like maybe a 4-hour nap. And I was like, okay, I'll start again in the morning. And I feel a lot better after having a little bit of a nap. So we got a little bit to eat. We really, last night, so I was telling like some of my friends on Discord about what we had found in game. And I don't know if anybody really knows about that. The Farm & Cold crystal ore with the Orch. So I'll show that again today. And I don't think it's not an exploit. It's just a clever use of game mechanics, because the hitbox of it is kind of finicky, and the way that works is you have to trigger a burn proc on it. I'm pretty sure it would work with a weapon that triggered a burn proc as well, but it would have to be low enough that you don't break the ore in the process. Because I think what happens is, because I tried it with a tier 4 torch and it destroyed it like instantaneously. So that was definitely, it has to be, the damage threshold has to be like perfect. I'm gonna adjust some of these settings here a little bit. That should be better. But yeah, so what I kind of want to, it's going to be kind of funny today, because what I want to try to do. So last time we had the trio of bears that we were using as Beastmaster. I kind of want to put together like a lethal force of rabbits and get like 3 rabbits and get attack rabbits. I think it'll be funny. So I'm going to go see if I can find some S-class rabbits. It's probably going to be a lot more difficult than some of the other ones because of the way the mechanics of how rabbits work. I think when they don't attack you really. When you attack them, they run away. So I don't know how easy it's going to be to capture rabbits, but we'll find out. I was thinking about it last night and I was like, that just seems like it would be funny. And I think really realistically, I want animals that have high attack damage but low hitboxes. So like crocodiles, rabbits. I tried to find a leopard yesterday, but I did not have any luck with it. So we'll try it again today and we'll see how that goes. I don't know how long this stream will be. YouTube is a little bit weird with how they do their VODs. Like basically, if you go and you look at my VODs on YouTube, they all end at 11 hours, 59 minutes, and however many seconds. As soon as you hit 12 hours, they cut you off. So the stream will keep going on Twitch. And I think you can still view the stream live on YouTube, but they limit the length of the VODs on YouTube directly. So that is a little bit of an opportunity, but the only thing I could really do to get around that would be to delist the video on YouTube and then take the VOD directly from Twitch and upload it to YouTube as a video. But they sort like their live content separate from video content, so it'd be a little bit wonky. That was my only thought process there. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into game. But my voice might be a little bit hit for like maybe the first like hour or so as I kind of wake up out of bed here. So we are, you know, I don't know. Yesterday I didn't really adjust my model size at all. I might make myself a little bit smaller. Just a touch. Maybe a little bit bigger. That'd work. That was taking up too much of the screen yesterday, I think. Before I do that, let me make sure we're checking all the boxes here so we don't get our base removed. I'm gonna log into Endless Stream real quick. Now there is, I could just transfer some animals over. I wanna say I have some animals in this character's. I want to look at where the hell is that? Inventory, Turnaland. Oh, this is an alt too. Okay. So let's exit out of here, relog. What we want is this one. I'm really hoping they redo this. I mean, this scenario might be okay once they do the redesign, but right now it's not super great. Wonder how much time I got left on my generators. 3 hours. Okay, maybe it's good I checked that. Probably refuel these while we're here, right? 20% chance to apply burn to target when the weapon hits a target. 27. I think the verbiage on this seems like it's about the same. Well, these things can run for 347 hours. Jesus. Unless, did I not upgrade certain ones of these generators? Like this one has a note that's 347 hours. 347 hours. That's, yeah. I mean, we're good. How are we doing on fuel? We got still converting fuel over. It's kind of chugging along, but definitely taking its time. But, you know, do we still have a supply of oil? Yep. All right, let's look at what we got in Eternal Land here. Quality meat, high yield, thick hide. Quality meat, thick hide, rapid production. Quality meat, thick hide. Grade A, grade A, grade S. Docile. Quality meat, premium output. Damn. I was hoping I had one with golden wool, but I don't think I do. Or, well, it is what it is, I guess. Not gonna worry about it. So there were some other things that I was looking at. So I guess there's a pity system for legendary crates in this, and I don't know if those server rewards are part of that or not. Operation Uppercut. What the hell is that? See, the weather doesn't seem horrible right now. It seems perfectly fine. The other thing I wanted to try, which I'll have to get some, like, I don't think we can make it. I think I need pure, because to make ice, what do you need? You need G. You have to use purified water. Trying to do this stuff as quickly as I can because I don't like to try to have too much setup because it is not super exciting to watch me do my base management. I'm not gonna worry about any of this. This is fine. The main thing is figure out why we weigh so much, ditch whatever we don't need to be carrying, and then get out on our way. Because we don't need that. We don't need this. I mean, I guess I can get into Wishland technically. Maybe that's the place to go. Maybe we should go to Wishland. It does have a lot of animals. Make sure I bring plenty of these lanterns. That's going to be a thing. And then we got a ditch. whatever weight we don't need. It looks like we're carrying a bunch of bullshit too. Get rid of that. Holy cow. $113. It's a little annoying to have to like manage all this weight. Although I'll admit, I do hoard a little bit of stuff. I just don't know what could really be doing that. Maybe these ores. Just dump everything. The only bad thing is if I don't carry some charcoal on me, it's going to be a bad time because I need to be able to remake my hot rock ore. My helium, actually. Okay, and then the next thing I want to do so I want to keep my camp active because that is a good location. I think we're pretty much good. Still need to level up to max level. You know what? I know what we forgot to do. We need... Oh, you know what? Let's check and see. So if I go to online trading... Nobody is buying gold crystal ore. Not a single person. Okay, apparently it's not very hard to come by. See, golden wool is 20,000. Mountain cowhide is 24,000. Can I straight up buy... activated carbon filter? This might be good. There's a reason I did that. Because one of the things I'm going to try to get today is the frozen northern pike. Because what I was doing for cold ore, I want to try to do for hot ore. See if we can find any mutants or not. Negative on that one. Negative. The other thing I'm keeping an eye out for is rabbits. The other thing I want to activate so we don't freeze to death is my Chaosium Lantern. We have not seen any of these guys in S-Class yet. C. Nope. They're all garbage. A lot easier to do it that way. Oh, it's a rabbit. Get it. I'll find him in a second. It's a C-class rabbit. I'll leave him alone. I think it's going to be like extremely hard to find an S-class rabbit. Grade A. It's not horrible. It says we're screwed. That's funny. Okay, so we got another rabbit over here. C-class rabbit. What? It dropped a lethal rabbit. It's only a 1-1, but that's okay. That is how you get the lethal rabbits, is kill rabbits. I know these have a chance to summon in as S, but I think the chance is like 1 in probably 100. So like anytime we find one, I'm going to try to capture it. But these guys are pack animals. As soon as you attack one of them, they all attack you. So I got to check of them all, see if there's an S. The only reason they're not attacking me is because I'm a Beastmaster. So their aggression towards me is like non-existent. Those are all low grade. Go get them. And that's how you hunt meat. So we have the chef's knife right now. I'm hoping we get some more mountain cow hide out of these guys, but I don't know. I think the chances of that is like 1 in 200 or something like that. I just made those numbers up. Sounded good though. I guess the only bad thing about having, if I had rabbits as attack animals, is they eat like a really rare feed because they eat herbal. S-Class. Reduces byproduct production interval by 15. When summoned by Beast Whistle, the summoner sprints towards a target. Sprint speed plus 10. When summoned by Beast Whistle, participate in battle. Summoner gains a 10% XP. Slaughter yields a small amount of additional mountain cowhide. Alright, now I gotta do this carefully. Make sure I don't lose track of them. So I don't want to do too much damage to him, so I'm going to go to gear. I'm going to change this one to tranquilizer arrows. With polar bears, one shot would pretty much get them to where I could capture them. Oh, god damn it, it killed him. Okay, I need to change the weapon so it doesn't one-shot him. I don't know what I can use. It's like the lowest tier crossbow that you can make, unless I can make a tier 0. I'm going to try to go back to my camp and see if I can make something lower than a tier 1. I mean, I could use I suppose I could use a gun. But if I can make a tier 0, that would be better. I think I have the only upgraded tent out here. Okay, so craft with bare hands. Weapon crafting. It's tier 1. Is there any way I can make it do less damage? It doesn't have any... No, we're just not going to be able to use a crossbow. Unless I can find... Ooh. Let's go back to base for a second. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to switch to a gun, and it's going to have to be a really low grade gun, like the lowest grade I can possibly get, because that does 248 per each. I need to do less than that. That might be the go-to. That's shrapnel. No, I don't think that's good. I don't even want... I just want the baseline gun. The only bad thing is these guns, I don't think you can put a silencer on them. Oh, you can. Bullet velocity, range, stability, light break, accuracy plus 16, stability minus, range. I'm definitely going to do a suppressor. They both do the same. So let's do... mobility, aiming speed, and accuracy. Stability and accuracy. Accuracy. Let's do stability and accuracy. Stability, mag +4, reload speed, mobility, accuracy. That's as good as I can get it. Let's make some more ammunition. To craft ammo. I think I can build steel ammo. Let me see if I have it unlocked or not. So if I go into ammunition, that's copper AP. This is steel. Do both of those. Because if I'm going to make it, I might as well make steel pistol ammo. I know it gives me like a little bit of extra damage, but I don't think it's enough that's going to matter. Let that craft. Hopefully we don't kill everything in one shot. That sucked. That's the second time I've lost to S-Class because I was doing too much damage to it. I'm not super worried about gunpowder because I think my H37 finds it. The other thing we haven't really found is like a lot of animals with a mutant trait, but I think most of those are in polluted zones. So we'll go try to farm out some more cold crystal ore, some polar bears. I wanted to see if I could find some buffalo that were S-Class, but the one that we found, we killed it. So that kind of sucked, but it is what it is. And then I would like to try to get a frozen northern pike if I can, so I can make a tier 1 frozen northern pike. Well, I just need a northern pike, really. There should be more than enough ammo, I think. All right, let's change the ammunition we're using. Accessories, ammunition. I know there's a way to change it on the fly, but... I don't even think that this gun doesn't have any sort of prefixes, so there's really not a mod you can add to it that's going to do anything. The real test will be, can we kill something in one shot, or do we not kill it in one shot? Because I think this is the hardest part of this, is you got to get them below a certain HP. I'll check this other one, and then we'll open fire on them. both A. So it can't be a headshot. Headshot would kill him. It does seem like it silences it pretty good, though. I'm gonna keep checking the rabbits. Ooh. It's an S-class rabbit. If I shoot it at all, it's gonna... I think I can just capture it. Let's make sure that we're using the right arrows. This is gonna be bad. Tranquilizer arrows. Don't move. Got it. So apparently you don't need to injure rabbits to capture them. That's kind of interesting. C grade. C grade. What I'm doing is basically I'll screen them all because I can as a Beastmaster. I can run up to them and just see what they are. If they all come back that they're not S-class, then I'll just open up on them. But because they're herd animals, if I attack one, they all attack. I know somewhere I can find wolves too, but we tried yesterday trying to find wolves and it took forever to find them. Okay, so it seemed like I almost think these ones that are by this shore might come in at a lower probability of being S-class because the one we found was across the road, but that just could be happenstance. Oh, I can't have you doing damage. Get back here. He's fine. That's a B. C. A. All right, go get him. I think I'll go out to the island after this. Farm out some cold crystal ore. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 2 polar bears and 1 regular bear. They do like AoE damage, so it works out pretty well. But we're gonna go see if we can find some more. I'd like to get one with like a rare pattern on it, but they're super rare. Ooh. Thank you for the redeem. I don't want to damage my forge too much, so we'll leave the seals alone for now. Getting out here is going to be a little interesting. Okay, there's 1 polar bear. You are a bit hungry. C grade. Do that to change out the loot table. Then we'll have him harvest. Well, that's mine. Go get it. Ooh. I got it to work yesterday. I don't know if I can get it to work now. Gotta hit it from the right side. So it does work. Kind of a derp. I wish you could set them to passive so they didn't have like a... But they aggro like everything in the world. I really don't need to take these guys out unless they're higher grade, because when we get to the island, we'll farm them out a little bit, but these guys don't matter as much. Frick. I don't think I can get up there. Maybe here? There it is. Usually there's other people out here too, but I don't think there will be this early in the morning. It'd be nice to get one of the flying cars and just fly it out here instead of having to parkour all the way out. C grade. I do this strategically. I think I'll use my crossbow. But what I'll have to do is change the ammunition type. There is a button to change this on the fly. I think it's R. How'd I biff that shot? C grade. Alright, so what we learned yesterday is we can farm cold crystal ore with this torch. Figure these guys out first. So I'll kind of do it in like batches. So I'll take these guys out, then I'll go farm some cold crystal ore. Grade C. Switch to our torch. Okay, let's do this. Some of these I don't know if I can do that because you have to hit it from the right angle. It doesn't always connect. That time it did. That's kind of like a cheesy way to do this. It works though. Is it? I don't know if it's an intended design or not. Oh shit. I can't hit that one. Got one of them that time. I think if I go this way and do a heavy attack. Got it. If you stand too close to these for too long, they explode and it makes it -50. There, got it that time. Oh, it went back to its normal location though. Still got it. Yeah, the respawn timer on those I think is like less than 2 minutes. It might even be 30 seconds. Let's go check these polar bears again. C grade. I have no idea what that pink bar means. C grade. And like what I've said before is like that letter just determines how many traits they have. Ooh. Heals extra mutant strains when slaughtered. I might do that. I might capture this one because it's got mutant trait. Damn it, did not switch ammo. Fuck. I probably had one in the chamber. Fuck. Oh well. I just got to keep... I guess the letter grade doesn't so much matter. So the reason I'm trying to get mutant genes is I can put frost damage on these animals if I can get enough of the mutant strain. Alright, I think we can go do another round of gold crystal ore farming once we get this one. Acidic meat, nope. Dude, why is it giving me that? I think it's using tranquilizer arrows. Switch to arrow. I don't like that doing it that way. It's more consistent to do it this way. I think we just like shot one of those dudes with a tranquilizer arrow and it killed him. Okay, where's our torch? Didn't proc fire damage that time. Oh, that one exploded. That's not good. Never mind, we're okay. This is gonna be a weird angle. Out of all the times I've played this scenario, I did not know you could do this. Alright, let's heal before I get killed. How you doing? Okay, so I don't want to pick up too much of this stuff, but it will be handy. I hear another polar bear. See it. Grade A. No good traits, though. This is essentially eugenics. Quite literally. Where is the other polar bear that spawns over here? I think we took him out already. Oh, nope, there he is. I think there's 4 spawns on this island, and then the rest of them are way out. Grade A, Wrath of Nature, quality meat, acidic meat. Nope. I do like the little speech bubbles. They're kind of funny. I'm hoping they expand that, like the amount of dialogue that they can say. Okay, that was bad. That was real bad. Ooh. Ooh, Curiosium hearts. Okay, I got the one. I didn't get the other one. That is kind of broken. I don't want the tree. Ooh. S-class. I mean, they're not really good traits, but it's an S-class. Don't get a headshot. Ow. No, you dumb bear. Frickin' A. I gotta wait for it to not glow. Prime to explode. It didn't even let me harvest at that time. I don't know if it's glitched out or what. Okay, it's definitely doing damage to me. There it goes. Gotta do it just right. I'll probably go to like 2,000 of these, maybe. Just kind of doing it while I'm waiting for the polar bears to respawn. There's one of them back. There's the other one. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. The only reason we haven't died from that is our Chaosium Lantern. Floating Ice Seed 2 quality meat. Snowfield camouflage. That's pretty good. We're going to use this trick. So a rabbit weighs 10. How much does a bear weigh? 35? Jesus. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. B grade. There's a very small chance that they'll drop the bear skin anyway. I hear one. Where is he? Down there in the water, 2 of them. That's C grade. Nope. Get him. God, they're slow. Good job. I wish they had a different de-summoning animation because they didn't seem to bother to program like a de-summon, so that just kills them. Even though it's just putting them back on your bar. Kind of unsettling. It is so much easier to do this as a Beastmaster though, because like normally you can't even get close to these guys. Quality meat. Man, we have gotten so unlucky with the S classes. The one killed itself. The other one, I screwed up switching the arrows. Kind of doing this to get Chaosium Hearts too, but it seems like it's kind of random when I get Chaosium Hearts. Sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't. I almost think it's procced by how cold it is. If I let it get to like 20 below or 10 below and I harvest them, I think I get a Chaosium Heart. Oh, come on. Do this one first. I don't know why that's proccing that, but hey, I'll take what I can get. I almost think it has something to do like when you harvest that below 10 degrees, maybe? Hard to say. The other one should be alive too. I hear it, but I don't see it. Sometimes it gets stuck over the edge. There it is. Couple of them. C grade. Oh, no, don't hit him. I guess one hit's enough. The burn damage kills him. Did that work? Worked that time. So heavy attacks seem to more consistently work. Get away. Shit. Okay. I'll probably go do something else here in a second. This is not the most exciting thing to do. 'Cause honestly, I don't even know what we're collecting this for. That one should be respawning here in a second. There we go. One last check of the polar bears, and if we don't see an S-class one, we're just going to go. Or mutant. Mutant would be the other trait I'm looking for. Nope. Well, the other ones can live till another day. There might be one more down here on the shore somewhere. We'll check and then warp back to base. Nope. I think this is the one we just checked. Behemoth and acidic meat. That sucks. I think the next destination might be Wishland. We'll try to get I know I can capture flamingos, but I don't even know how you would do that and not have them die. Why do I feel hot? Okay, so we need to summon... Well, I'm not going to summon my vehicle because I don't really need to... Well, is one of those mutants? Details. That might have been a C grade with a mutant trait. Doesn't tell me. Does it tell me if I take them out of the storage crate? If I go in the backpack? No, neither one of those had mutant. So the reason I would want to get a mutant one and slaughter it is for the mutant. I don't even know what they call that. It's like a resource that you use to craft genetic traits. But for right now, I got my crate of animals up here. Okay, I think I've got enough stuff in inventory that I can go to Wishland somewhat reliably. What we'll do is... I think I can get through there with just my regular crossbow. Should have no problems. So accessories, ammunition, whip. We are going to have to get rid of some of the weight we're carrying, though. It's probably like, we probably have so much freaking meat. Can I close the door? There you go. We're just going to turn it into meat pellet feed. Because doing it that way, you can feed bears to bears. Kind of messed up, but it works. Okay, how are we doing on weight now? 135. We just got to get rid of the skin. I think the reason it's doing that heat thing is it's triggering my Chaosium Lantern to turn on. Which means I need to craft helium. And probably turn this off. So the two things we can deposit the cold crystal ore that we just harvested. And then we can deposit the bear skin. Cowhide. This should be good. Oh, you know what? I remember now. It's also a freaking polluted zone. God damn it. It's a phantasmal area. So I can get into the front side of it. I can't get into the back side of it. This is where all the animals are. They're all in this spot. And these are generated by server, so you can't get around it by jumping shards either. That kind of sucks. So I can farm out animals. It's just not going to be easy to do it in that spot. I think maybe... Where can we hunt? Wolves are kind of up here somewhere, kind of by Oblivion. Or Ground on... Have I gone to Ground Unfallen? I haven't been either one of these yet. It's locked. I should go get that one. Ground Unfallen, I think I can get there from... Some of these guys have bases out this way. Well, they're way over by the other monolith. There's supposed to be animals around here too. Total Chaos Weaver secured. Area buff level effects. I know there's boars out in here too. I haven't gotten any boars yet. I don't think they produce anything that's like worthwhile. Okay, so let's go at Sulfur Quarry. I'm curious. Is there a shit ton of sulfur in this area? That might be useful. So we're going to go here. Ground Unfallen. I really need to capture another vehicle too. Let's use the motorcycle. I could put another skin on this. I'm keeping an eye out for animals alongside the road. I don't think we're going to see anything, but if I see a wolf... Honestly, I should just have a character on Manabus just for hunting animals. They don't seem... I mean, I don't think sheep and wolves are very... See, that's something I can unlock. I don't know if I have any Molotovs, though. Do I have any? I do. I have a couple. Oh, already had that one apparently. All right, we're here. now the other one that we still need. Actually, can I get down here from up here? Oh, that's a cliff. In theory, I have a plan. Are these harvestable or not harvestable? I don't think they are. How does that work? That's such bullshit. Sulfur Springs, except there's no sulfur. The hell is that building over there? Sulfur Quarry. Kind of looking like a pollution zone to me. It is. How bad is it? It's real bad. It is real bad. Alright, we're not going in there. A lot of the stuff like I can do with like tier 5 gear, like I could overcome the pollution resistance, but a lot of the stuff I have is like tier 1 right now. That's mainly just because I don't want to spend the resources to craft like higher level stuff. Hey, look, they put a stairway there for me. There's a cheesy way to do this, though. You can get it. There you go. I don't know where it's going to. Oh, it got me some silver ore. I just stay like close to the border and I can get like a good ways into it without having to do anything. That gold? It is gold. Well, that's weird. It turned like phantasmal. You see that? I don't know if it's a debuff or what. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why it has that effect on it. It's kind of weird. Is it a debuff? What is that? Oh, it went away. It must have been... No, it didn't. That's so weird. Farming like polluted water now is such a pain in the ass. Nice thing about these zones is there's so much freaking gold just floating around in there. I can just kind of snipe it without having to step foot in the zone. As long as I can see it and I can tag it, I can harvest it. We have gotten a lot of gold this way, like a ton of gold. Because it's like everywhere. Those are those fake trees. Or no, that's a freaking spike mato. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, go get that. I'm not sure how far I can send them. I'm going to try to send one over there. I don't think they can go that far. The pollution is so bad, I can't really step foot in that zone because you need at least tier 4, probably all around, to have enough pollution resistance to be in there. Maybe the helmet. No shortage gold or silver though. There's like almost 0 chance I'm gonna get this. Get one more try and we're at less than 10%. Nope. Not too worried about it. Okay, so 4 can go here. I was like, where'd he go? Holy crap, look at all that gold. That one's way far away, but I might be able to get that one. Got it. A level 30 siren? Go handle it. I hope they got the killing blow on that, because I was trying to get the thunder factor from it. I mean, there is a lot of sulfur in this area. It's just not as dense as I was hoping it was going to be for being a sulfur spring. Let's see, where... I want some more steel. You harvest that. You can harvest that. What I think it does is when it assigns it a harvest task, it rolls like a random number between like 1 and 9 or something like that, and then it harvests that many. Because sometimes it'll just harvest a ridiculous amount of stuff, and sometimes they don't harvest anything at all. What I'm looking for is engineering plastic. But there is some... Let's see if I can get up to this place without it being... Is it polluted, or what is the story with it? Kind of hoping we get more classes, though. What level are you? Rosetta factor. gotta be careful because I don't really have a lot of HP. Thunder Factor, Rosetta Factor. Got my guys running interference. Jesus. Okay, this is some fast EXP. Where's their world stone? I know I'm close to it. These guys are a joke. But they respawn so fast. Oh, it's down there. Apparently there's a mix of deviations and enemies out here. Shit. Screw it. Maybe this is how I'll level up. Get him. Get him. Frostborn. Oh, so they count as an elite. This is actually a really good area for leveling. All right, let's grab this. My guess is they're all respawned by now. I really need to level up my bears, but I'll do it when I hit level 50, because then I can make them level 60. Jesus. Brick. I don't think they're really dropping anything anymore, though. Like, the loot table is not super great, but I'm guessing this is like a mission area or something, because I've never seen the respawn timers that high. I thought these guys would at least drop some ammunition or something. I mean, maybe I can get them into close quarters. Get out of the way, bear. Can I just body block him? Oh, he's got roar. I forgot about that. I wonder, can my thing heal them? Like if I do that? It is healing them. So I can heal them with my pestering gel. I really need to upgrade that because I think I'm still carrying a 2-2. I have a 5-5. This might be the way to level up. They sure don't attack very easily. I mean, they're dropping some stuff, just not a lot. Portable turret would be good for this. The enemy density here is so good. They're mainly just drawing aggro. Nice. think he's just gonna drop a Chaos Seam Heart. I don't. Nope, maybe not. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Whoop. You missed. Apparently so did I. Orb lightning. Jesus, we're getting so much EXP. This is like running a silo, but there's endless enemies. I think the bears are kind of drawing aggro for me. I'm not even looking at like what EXP I'm getting, but I think we're getting a decent amount. It's not crazy, but it's definitely more fun. There's usually 4 of them that hang out down here. Jesus, there's like, it's never ending. Really, the ones that are more valuable are the deviations. There. They have like some sort of teleport tech or something. This probably is not as effective as doing a silo, though. They're not shooting at me, they're shooting at these guys. Okay, let's see. Get him. Get him. I'm hoping these guys are dropping acid. Gunpowder, acid. Ooh, no, you don't. Frick. We're okay. I'm trying to let them kill him because they'll get points. God damn. That was an elite. Wreck my face. I mean, we are getting a decent amount of acid doing this because I think I came out here with like 200. Make sure I pick it all up. Yeah, because we're at 400 acid now. That's quite a decent amount. heck was that ragdoll effect? Improved explosives, gunpowder, Rosetta access cards. They're dropping a decent amount of stuff.
Open fire! Now! Attack! We're under attack!
Come on, take it. Go upstairs. There's got to be a weapon crate in here somewhere. We got a formula. Yeah, auto take is probably one of the best things I learned about in the last like week, because I was playing on mobile and I was like, auto take, what's that? And then it's disabled on PC by default, but you can turn it on and it just auto loots everything for you that's within range anyway. Minus like crates. If it's a manual crate, you got to do it yourself. But oh, those control units are worth a ton. Treatment? I mean, if we're getting EXP fast enough, I'll just keep doing this. As long as they're dropping stuff. I don't remember this being there. Because Rosetta has a tendency to drop a lot of gunpowder. Of course, sniper rifle will be just as good for this, but this does the job. He's got to go immune. There, he went immune. Jesus. All right, let's go pick up all this acid. You are a little bit thirsty. How are we doing on EXP? Almost level 47. With double EXP potion, this will go a lot faster. Although there is a cheesy way I could do it. I could just make smart helmets for all three of them. Let's do that. Where are we? We are at Worldstone Hot Spring Inn. It'll lower their attack, but when they're out with me, they'll give me extra bonus XP. No. God damn, I got a lot of those. So it gives me Summoner's EXP plus 100. I don't know if this is gonna. So I don't know if it's 100% per each, or if it's like a. I don't know if it's additive or not. We're gonna find out though. Because if it is, that means like each one of those, if there's 70 EXP times 300%, that would be quite a bit. Like we would level pretty quickly. That's kind of the idea. Suppose we should probably heal ourselves, right? I think the other thing we're gonna have to start making is we're gonna have to start making healing items, because we really don't have a lot. What I probably should do is I should probably move it over to the other corner where the chat is usually in game. That would probably make sense, right? Let's see, we go Sprout. feels gonna make more sense. I'm blocking less important things. Okay. So, go to the stove. This is meat pellets. Go feed the bears. Actually, I'll wait until that is done. The other thing I want to craft, we need treatment. What is our limiting factor? How much boiled water we have? These smart helmets, the really only purpose of these smart helmets is for leveling. There's no other instance where they would be useful. So we'll equip like the 3 of them and we'll see if it stacks. I could pull in another potion from Eternal Land to double XP, but I don't know if they would all stack or not, so I'm not going to worry about it. Because we essentially only need like 4 levels or something like that. It's not a lot. Because I don't want to reroll on my specializations until I get to max level. That's... I'll get one more roll. Maybe I'll get something I want, and then I can reroll on like 2 or 3 of them and see if I can get something else. But that new tech system, I think, is going to be pretty cool because I almost think I think they designed the game initially with the seasonal thing in mind, and I think now they're kind of realizing that the permanent servers are actually kind of popular. Because like especially Manabus, like Manabus permanent server is actually really popular. Like I think the Manabus like 1 and 2 of the permanent servers are pretty much almost at capacity. There's a ton of people on them. Although I will say like the one mechanic I don't particularly care for. I don't think Prime War is a good in-game mechanic. That's a mouthful. I think it's just the whole concept of like building all this crap out in the field is just kind of silly. They sure aren't eating very much. I suppose there's less of them now. We are going to have to get some water, though. I need to make boiled water. I think there's a pond over here somewhere. I think it's over here. This is likely not going to be saltwater, but that filter I have, theoretically like 1 in every 3 should become purified water. So it only gives you like 1 at a time. That's kind of dumb. I guess that's handy for like personal use, but it's not really good for like production. I'm getting some of this because I need it for my farm. I'm only going to let it go to like maybe 2,500. I'm not going to go too much higher than that though. Yeah, I guess that filter is not very useful. I thought it was going to be way more useful than that. Kind of disappointing. I am a little curious if... Who else is online? Nobody I know. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't want to screw with it too much. Some of the stuff I kind of save for off stream because this is not doesn't make for good content. But I should really try to get a water pump going so I can start pumping oil. Although I'm not hard up for fuel at the moment. Let's see. I kind of wonder if like the larger refineries can process this stuff faster or not. Weather changed to snowy. I guess it's good we got our furnace going. Oh, we got to get our boiled water. I believe we ran out already. Deposit all this junk. Really, if we had precious metal refining or the anything like that, that would be very handy. All right, let's process all this junk we're carrying. I mean, we went out with 200 asset and came back with 400. I think that's pretty good. I'm guessing, I don't know why the respawn timer there in particular is so high on those. I think it must be that might be a quest mob. But usually you would see like WoW does it a little bit differently where like once you get all the like special items you need for the quest from the mob, then they don't drop it anymore. So there's no incentive to keep killing them. But if you keep getting acid from those guys, there's no reason not to keep killing them. Okay, so this is going to be the test. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back up. We got to talk to the polar bears. Not really talk to, but interface with them. So we can access their equipment menu. And we want to go details. Replace. Smart helmet. Polar bear. Replace. Smart helmet. Polar bear. Replace. Smart helmet. Okay. You know, I haven't repaired a weapon at the bench in a while. Let me see what I need in order to repair this at the bench. Steel crystals. I mean, it's not horrible. My gear is pretty wrecked, though. We're gonna do it the cheap way until they patch it out here in like a couple weeks. 'Cause why not? Ammunition, I think we're okay. This is a test to see if this is additive or if it's exponential. So they were like roughly 75 EXP each. Complete scenario challenge. It keeps telling me that, but I can never find which one it's talking about. All right. Where is it? It was Sulphur Springs. No, it wasn't. It was... something in... Hot Spring Inn. We're going to drop right into the heat of it. We got to be careful. All right, let's get out of the line of fire here. I can't tell. I don't know if it's working or not. Unless it only works for stuff that they attack.
Is someone there?
I'll let them kill it and see what it does. It doubled. Oh, so it just increased the instances of the EXP. Stack them up. That ragdoll effect is a little bit crazy. We'll get him, boys. I mean, just farming control units out of here is probably worth the money, or like worth the time, because those things are worth like a lot. And they're fairly rare.
Did you hear that?
This is definitely a good way to farm gunpowder.
Did you hear that? Is someone there?
Did you hear that? Shit. Yeah, I think it... I don't know how it's calculating this. I think if they hit it, it's getting an additional EXP tick. Another control unit.
Did you hear that? I'm reloading. Cover me.
Why would you yell that you're reloading? I hope they change that dialogue eventually. There's like so many things you could have them say. Like they're actively firing at you and also saying, "Did you hear that?" I almost think the gear might be respawning on a really short timer too, because it seems like we're looting stuff and it's still dropping things. I don't get how that works. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more efficient ways to get gunpowder. I don't personally like Way of Winter. I think my favorite gun to use was always KVD Boom Boom back when we were playing as like a group, but it seems like Bullseye. I'm thinking Bullseye is eventually going to get nerfed because it tends to outshine everything else right now. They won't call it a nerf though. They'll call it something else. I used to really like shrapnel build. But it's just not really viable. My God. I almost think the wolves would be good for this, like the ones that split when they kill an enemy. Okay, he went immune. I'm like in the zone, but I'm a little bit quiet. That's why, because it's taken like to do this with a crossbow. It's taking a little bit of concentration. Oh God. Power Surge is ridiculously good. Like this is probably it's probably in my top 5 weapons. Just because it, like A, you can get it early. B, you don't need gunpowder for it. C, it has ridiculously good AoE. It's killing people inside the building from outside the building. $47. Oh shit. Alright, come here boys, we gotta heal. God damn, why are there so many of them? Projection generator? I'll never need another Rosetta access card in the history of this game. And I have like at least 100 of them.
Who's there?
Well, that guy had a bad day.
Who's there?
I think it's when they kill an enemy, I'm getting 100% of the XP from them killing it, but not. It doesn't. It's not triggering for like these normal enemies. Are they dropping acid? Yep, 5. These weather vane guys are really annoying. Jesus. Another orb lightning. I'm getting mod dust from killing those elites too. Come on, die. Got him. All right, so where are we at level wise? We're at, Jesus, we're not going up very fast. It's taking a lot of EXP. I think really the only thing we're gaining is we are farming out a crap ton of acid and gunpowder, which is both very, very useful. Can't hit him. Ooh, that was a good shot. Come on, get him. Go, 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 go. Nice. I mean, I definitely could farm these guys a lot faster if I was using a gun, but... Oh, come on. Where are they running to? Nice. I mean, I guess this is like versus a level 45 enemy or higher. These guys are probably half the XP that I would normally be getting. It's more the resources that these guys drop that is useful. Because to make acid, I would need gunpowder. Or to make gunpowder, I would need acid, rather. Come on, unfreeze. The body blocking is not super great, but... Why some people go with crocodiles instead of bears. I think they have to get the killing blow for this to work. That guy's worth 256. They'll come up behind me. I gotta be careful. So much gunpowder. This will probably be my last foray with the crossbows. I'll probably switch over to gun after this because it's so easy to get gunpowder here. Is this already lootable again? No. Like maybe we hit the server time where it reset, so we just got lucky. 'Cause I think it resets every 4 hours. They're getting wrecked. One of my bears died.
Did you hear that? Just stand around gawking. Get in there.
I think the most valuable thing in here to farm is those control units. Those are worth quite a bit, actually. People will pay like 20,000 each. I was like, they seem to be shooting at me a lot. I don't have anybody drawing aggro. Jesus. Look at them all. You're tweaking out. But we're getting all kinds of grenades, Molotovs, gunpowder, some random like gear that they drop, but not like gear, but like stuff you can salvage. What the hell is shooting at me? I don't think I can hit him from here. Okay, them getting piled up is pretty effective for EXP. Another orb lightning. Come on, unfreeze. I'll let them try to take him out. It'll take them a minute, but they'll do it. Because there's 3 of them, they can do it. Now we can work our way around. I don't know what makes a bigger difference, like the bigger EXP per enemy, or if it's just that I can get so many enemies chained back to back to back. I think volume might be more important. Frick. Heal up a little bit. I probably should switch over to my other festering gel, but that's okay. It's not like these guys are difficult. Yeah, because if I can kill 3 of them in the time it would normally take to kill 1, that's like...
Just stand around, guard. Get in there.
pretty good. Thing I really want is those control units. Those guys haven't respawned yet. There should be some down here.
We're under attack. Just stand around, guard. Get in there.
Where are you going? Come back. Frick, I biffed that shot. I never claim to be good at games. I do okay. Thunder factor. Alright, since you guys are all here, let's heal up. Jesus. Got him. Come on, come on, come on. Get him, get him. That other weapons fire I don't think is aimed at us, so I'm not too concerned about it. That weather vane is an elite. Arrows. Definitely not recovering all my arrows. These guys bunch up so close together, I can just take them all out. Ooh, not good. What I think I get is if they knock down the enemies, it's a good CC. I think Colossal gives them a chance to do that. I genuinely don't know why the respawn timers are so short. I literally can just run loops around this place. We're like about halfway. I need 37,000 hit points, or XP points to get the next level. God damn, I gotta fire for effect. I can't aim for shit. Another control unit. This is like super OP for farming out those control units. I don't even know how much they're going for. I guarantee they're going for quite a bit. Really? It is kind of hard to hit them at range. Jade plate. I can't hit him, he's too far. This is crazy. I've never seen them spawn this fast. Like, I have 12 access cards for Rosetta. Normally you don't have more than like 3. In these control units, the last scenario I only had 3 total. That was my bear doing the roar. I think my animals change target to whatever I'm shooting at. Come on, get him. I mean, I guess they are dropping energy links too. Not like the elites are, not the regular enemies, but still giving us quite a bit. Where are we at? We're at 3/4 of the way. As long as the density stays up, I think we'll be all right. Jesus. Need to heal again. Infinite reinforcements. I think he had a grenade launcher. Another control unit. I mean, we're ticking up the EXP pretty quickly. I mean, it's not like super fast, but it seems pretty consistent. As long as I can get the bears to stand next to this, they'll heal. Who's opening fire? These guys are. They got him. I think our biggest obstacle is going to be that we're going to have to repair our equipment. Come on. I hope they drop some acid. Damn. They dropped a tier 4. I think where this area shines is like if I can get the AoE up high enough, I can just take out like 4 or 5 of them at a time. Alright, let's make another loop. I'm gonna go this way because I want to get the acid from those other guys. Another orb lightning. I don't even remember what Orb Lightning does. I think it has something to do with power surge damage, so maybe it would be a good one to have. But I don't know if it drops at like a random level or if it drops at like a set level. I'm gonna try to use my abilities more. Does he have a shield? All right, got him. Another control unit. Jesus, we got so many of those. This is actually a really good farm. I really like this spot. Frick. Frick. A little bit too twitchy on my mouse. I think I'm just getting nervous because I'm like getting low on my healing supplies. So I'm like, okay, I gotta watch myself a little bit. Almost level 48.
Did you hear that? Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there. I'm reloading. Is someone there?
This is really not balanced because these control units are supposed to be kind of rare. So to being able to volume farm them like that is not very common. That's got to be something programmed into their character model. That ragdoll effect. Come on. We're gonna run out of ammunition, I think. Night falls. Temperature minus 10 degrees C. I say we're up to 600 acid now. All right, he's toast. Oh, we're getting Stardust Source and stuff from this too. Nice. How close are we? I need like 3,000 more EXP. Should get that in like one more loop around the house, basically. I will say the pet AI is not like super great. It's okay, but it's not, because it should be like target of my target, or it should be like to give you like a way to deterministically tell the animals what to attack, or like defend me, or like something like that. If they could nail that down, it would not be so bad. There we go, 48. Nice. I kind of want to go back and see how much these control units sell for. Alright, let's warp out of here. Go back to base. That was actually really good. Like, I was not expecting to find like a spot like that. Like, it was kind of just happenstance. Okay, I should be able to make a lot more healing items now. So treatment, I can make a bunch. And then assembly bench. We got a lot of engineering plastic, which is good because I can use those to capture animals. I can get the tranquilizer darts. Oh, it's the super weekend. I have 22 of these things. All right, we don't need to do anything with that. I'm wondering, do I have enough parts now to actually build a pump? Because we couldn't before. Standard parts. Freaking what the hell has standard parts? Am I farming too high a level areas? Maybe Mouseville Sweet Factory? That might be the go-to. Let's make some more ammunition. So we need more arrows. I also want to make some of these adrenaline shots, like maybe another 5. And the only reason I just use these regular arrows is because I don't use parts. I don't think I need 400. I think I need like maybe 250. Okay, now the real test. Let's see how much these control units are going for. So the market on cold crystal ore is crashing. Control units are 5,000 each. There's only 14 on sale. Chaosium's a decent price. A lot of these prices are server specific, so like if you're on a different server, you might have different prices. Okay, well, 50K for a solar drill. That's really good. I couldn't not get that. I had to get it. Wait, do I have 2 solar drills? Oh no, it's okay. I see what it's doing. Okay, never mind. I understand now. It stays in your inventory. It's just linking it. So it takes 39,600 XP to level up, which would be doing pro mode like a bunch of different times. What are these? 1 1 1 2 4 2 2 1 3 2 3 3 3 2. This 3-4 tar pudding is really good. I'm almost tempted to put him into... Is it this character that I have a festering gel? Or maybe it wasn't this character. No, I haven't imported it yet. Let me do that. And here at resources. Five, 5, 5. 3, 5. Okay, so now let's figure out what we're going to swap here. So I'm going to take this one out because this is a 2-2, which it gives me plus 8 HP plus 6 sandy per second. And then I'll unsynchronize. Let's see. Use facility. Withdraw. Pause it. Syncability. Now it does... %of max HP. I don't know, maybe that means it'll be ready to use faster? I don't know. That's a 4-4. That's a 3-5. 4-5. I mean, these are all pretty high level ones. 4-5. 4-4. 5-2. That's not super great. I don't know. So where are we at with weight? We are overweight. Why are we overweight? We are overweight because of boiled water. We also got to make more helium. I'm trying to think of like what level those parts spawn at, because I need like a bunch of them. But honestly, I'm kind of just tempted just to import a bunch. So I think I left some in Eternal Land for that purpose. So if I just go here, Did I not put any standard parts in here? No, I did not. Frick. Is that what I need? I need... Shoot, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, so facilities, water pump. Standard parts. Well, it looks like what we're going to do is bring it over from a different character. So let's go... Go see what I got on my main. All right, so in order to do this, balance adjustment for SKS Pathfinder. What is this? Hopefully they fixed it. We want to go to Eternal End. We are looking for standard parts. Okay, so I do have standard parts. Let's deposit like 200. I think that'll let us start harvesting. Because then I can convert the... Not that we're really short for fuel at the moment, but we don't really do a lot of driving around. I was kind of hoping everybody was going to want to go back to Manibus, because like Manibus I think is like one of my favorite ones, but it is the scenario that's been around the longest. Come on, auto gather it. Alright, now I gotta gather these guys up. Wait a minute. Why did it do that? Huh? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? If I summon them and then I retrieve them, it gives me experience. Why? Does it count as a kill? I think, yeah, I think they left it in. I don't know why they did that. That doesn't make any sense. So I could literally just sit here and spawn them back to back to back and just re-summon them. But it would take forever. I'm not going to do it, but. Okay, so I can't see that stuff right now because I have to go into Eternal Land to get it. So I'm going to go enter Eternal Land. Count Depot. Withdraw. Those pumps use 10 each, so I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out what my total power draw is. I can build at least 4. If I have the parts. Okay, so now I can run that stuff into a refinery and then dump it into a container, but how do I want to do this? What is our current supply of fuel? $312. I think what it's gonna be. I wish somebody had the large refinery they could give me. Because I either have to run this with gravity or I have to run it through a pump. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? There's a reason I'm doing it this way. I need a storage. Just one. Maybe I should have one of those do water. If I did that, I gotta run it up to the freaking roof. Everything is gravity feed, so I'm trying to. The reason I'm doing this is I'm trying to do it with one pump instead of like 3 or 4. Because I'm also going to have to storage. There's a reason for that. It gives me additional capacity, but what I need to do, probably should build a service wall up here. So if I do like a this is gonna be dumb, but I don't want to mount it directly to the water bin because I might have to move it. Okay, so now what I need to do is create some terminals. I'm gonna close the freaking door. I hope they fix that eventually. All right, so we need power wall terminal. just do it like this. Fly mode. Patch wire. Okay, now before I do anything with those, what I gotta do, I gotta go to my water pump, set the outputs. If I don't change the outputs, then we're gonna have problems. Set yield. So I can do 4.8 per minute. There ain't no way that's 4.8 per minute. Seriously? That seems high. That seems really high. Okay, I'm not too worried about it right now. We're gonna set everything to oil. And then we are going to hook these all to power. Catch wire. Well, this is a mess already. Okay, those are all connected. Yeah, this says 0.2 per minute. They're so full of shit. Okay, the next thing we gotta do, we gotta run piping for this. So, connect pipe. Connect pipe. Okay, one more. No, that's not what I want. No. That's so frustrating. Why? Why would it feed uphill like that? Let's draw this the other direction. So if I take this and I connect it to the pump this way. No. Seriously? It does it on all of them. Unless there's something I'm not doing right here. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to determine the direction that it goes. All I know is all the oil is going up to this point. I can maybe move this. I don't think it's going to make a difference, but hey, you know, never know. See, what they should have is they should have this clearly labeled input output so that you can hook it up however you want to hook it up. It should not have the stupid, like, oh, here's a water pump, connect a pipe. Like, obviously there's an inlet and an outlet. You should be able to select which side you're connected to. Because this makes no sense. Like, you just connect it and hope for the best. Like, that's dumb. Why is it doing that? I'm gonna go up to the roof. It's like that specific flow doesn't make any sense. Okay, 3. Okay, I can see because that's like connected to the inlet side, right? So I get that. But if I point here, and I go connect pipe. No, that's still inlet side. What do I go over here? Nope. Okay. This makes no sense. How does this work? Because it'll tell me... Frickin' A. There, finally. That's so stupid. I don't even know what made that work. All right, and then the other thing I gotta do, I gotta take and run a pipe. It's gonna be faster to do it this way. Fly mode. There, now I got one refinery that I'm going to switch over to do fuel exclusively. It's going to take a minute for the oil to flow into it. And then I need another storage. Gonna be a little unsightly, but it'll work. Now we're just waiting for there to be enough flow. It only does 5 an hour. Ugh. Gold crystal ore refining device. Nope, that's stupid. Stardust refining, biomass generator, heat generator. Can use hot rock ore or fire crystals to generate electricity, power output plus 30%. Doesn't really help me. Sulfur chemistry doesn't help me either. Nobody's got the refinery. Damn. This is just a really slow rate. Like, the 5 an hour is really bad. Like, it's super bad. It is kind of annoying that I have all these doors. I probably could get away with building a half wall instead of having all these doors. Or having automatic doors. That would be kind of awesome. So there's no oil in that one. There's oil in this one. But where does the water pipe go? So my guess is I probably demolished this water pipe. So I gotta go connect pipe. That works. Now we're flowing oil. But they did say this game's getting a graphics overhaul when it gets its console release, so hopefully that'll be good too. It's going to take a while for that to... The thing that's going to determine if it makes sense to even do or not is how much is fuel on the store. Like if people are selling fuel. Fuel is 1,000 right now. That's kind of high. When it goes down to like 125, just easier to buy it. Control units for 5,000 each. Portable rainwater collector. Harvesting sickle. Double the yield when gathering in the wilderness. It's only 1,000. Sure. Why not? Does that also work for seeds? I'm trying to quickly see how much this ticks double. I don't think it's really doing it. suppose it's only a 40% chance. It's kind of weird that they changed it so the Chaos Weavers don't like automatically spawn. They spawn in certain places. Maybe it might be doing something. You are a bit hungry. So, like, we're kind of waiting for... When's this next phase? 20 hours. So it's tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9? 9 a.m.? I think. That's just a guess. I'd like to be max level by then. So I need 2 more levels. Really, our weapon is in desperate need of repair. Okay. You know, I never did talk to Mizuko here.
Welcome back, Meta. Materials you bring from other astral sand is the foundation within the space-time vortex. I happen to have some here. Try exchanging them. Go on. I'll wait for you here.
What? Okay.
Did you feel it? That all of it, if you learn to astral sand.
Purchase a space-time canvas. $10,000? I didn't even know that was a thing. So there's a build mode and there's a specific tab for Eternal Land. No furniture, appearances, or structures available. It's interesting. Well, we came here to repair our gear. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so no fuel yet. So it must be every tick it does. Every 5 minutes it ticks 1. And it only makes 5 an hour. That's really bad. All right, we gotta level up the rest of the way. Let's go raid something. This is level 9. That's not really gonna do anything. I know this area I can't even really get to. It's too hot. These areas are too hot. I don't know what that is. Fertile soil zone. Land of shadows. Serpent's belly. Sunshroud cave. Serpent's eye pass. I remember this place, this oil place out there. Well, I have an idea. We might die in the process, though. Unless there's something like midway that I can do. You know what I noticed? Like, I haven't seen any events going on. Do they not run events during the... Nobody really does these either. I don't know if that means it's going on for 12 minutes or if it means that... Because these were bugged out before. Nobody could do them. These guys are a joke. Really? You picked a horrible time, Bear. Gotta keep your eyes on the prize. I think maybe I can do this on Legendary or Pro. We'll see. Kind of hard to do with a crossbow, but shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I don't know why nobody does these events, because they're not really that hard. I don't see the enemies. I think I killed them all. Just waiting for the boss to spawn. They just stack up on each other. Not too smart. They always appear from the same spot. I'm gonna wait till they converge. Everybody group up. I used to build my base like right up here somewhere. Except I think they, well no, I think they moved the location of this. In Manabus, it was where I like to build my base. Should be another group of them. I don't see them though. There they are. Okay, I don't know where the limited time kill is going to pop up at, but I'm going to keep trying to pop them if I can. That's 2 of them down. Because the rewards to this, I think, are only going to be decent if I do all of it. I already did this one. Pillar of Thunder. Barrett, you're in the way. Go claim some of this drops. Oh, I'm getting way more XP when they kill them. I don't know where these enemies are coming from. They should be coming from the same spot, I think. That was a good shot. Should have that time limited thing come up here pretty soon. I gotta keep an eye out for where they spawn at. Keyword suffix mod selection crate. I mean, that might be okay, but we'll see what we get in this crate, if it's a legendary or what it is. It's just one keyword suffix crate 1. Bullseye keyword from 4 to 9. Well, then I'm going to use it on Frost Vortex. Actually, no, let's use it on Power Surge. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Garbage. It really didn't move the needle on an experience. What else is on the map? Is there anything else to do? Paradise Lost. Surge of Fish. No. I think the problem is that, like, this pollution zone thing has really, like, made some of these areas really kind of a pain in the ass to get to. I almost think maybe we should go to Wild Zone. See if there's any good deals. This is apparently the hangout spot. People are putting everything up for sale. These prices make no sense. No sense at all. Everything priced at 1 EL. Four Snow Sprite. I don't want to get too greedy. I'll leave some for other people. Grumpy Bulb. 300k. Nope. Nope. That's crazy. A pink bear. What? What? Huh? How do you get a pink bear? Way too expensive. I mean, seeds for 100 is not horrible. I've already seen that one. I'm not gonna look at every machine. Only there's like certain things I look for that kind of give away if it's gonna be a good machine or not. Re-EL seeds. Dr. Raven 1-1 tar pudding mini feaster. Holy shit, that's way overpriced. $1,000 is reasonable. I think it's because some of these are like really easy to farm out, like the monolith that you do repeatedly drops a lot of these things. So they're not really super rare. Two, 3, 1, 1. No. This is the prime time area, the center area. Dream fused wool. That's useless in this scenario, pretty much. Cold crystal ore for 25. I can get it for free. Chaosium for real cheap. Wool for cheap. 4-3 Raven for 5,000. That's actually pretty good. 2-3 Wish Box. That's not bad. Looking to see what else is here before I go buying anything. Calibrations for 1,500. That's actually not a bad price. I'm kind of thinking maybe a 4-3 Dr. Raven might be worth that. I don't think I have one on this character. God damn, look at that. Rabbits are 500,000. It's got Dream Zone Gene and Lucky Seed and Mutant. And it's a breeding pair. Not a lot here, really. 10,000 for something I just picked up for 5. Kind of reminds me of going to a mall. 4-3. One, 3, no. The only bad thing is on this screen, I am very much in the way. 4-4 Diggy Boy for 1,000. That's not bad. Calibrations are way overpriced. This got materials, or I guess technically seeds count as materials. It says he's got chef knife, but oh, he's got chef knife that has 60% chance. I think the one I have is 40%. Never mind, I guess I already had a 60. Yeah, whatever. Well, shoot. Yeah, I went up here looking for polar bears, but I never did find any. You know what I want to do? I think I'm going to die doing this, though. Will the torches start up? What is this? You can get Stardust ingots for the daily? The hell is this? What's that unit? Oh, you need one portable fridge to get Mr. Wish's rocket launcher. Portable rainwater collector. That's kind of dumb. All right, on to the next thing. I either try to push into this. The phantasmal zones are the worst ones. Wild zones are not as bad. Mirror zones are not great. Wild zone hard is what I'm looking for. That's one of them. That's another one. Dark Ocean. There was one that had gold all over the place. I think it's that one. Go here. We're going this way. At least I think I'm going the right way. Oh, it's this way. The hell is this? Big pile of nothing. Half a kilometer? I think if I go up to the edge of this ridge and jump, I can probably glide the rest of the way. You gonna do it, Bear? Oh. True story. All right, let's see what we can get from outside of the veil. Take it easy, Bear. Don't push me inside there. Interesting. Okay, there we go. There's something that we can grab. All right, bear, go. Other bear. Oh, I'm getting pollution factor in there? Come on, you guys can get that. No, just don't go in there all the way. Oh, shit. See, I don't know what the purpose of these wild zones is. No, that's not. Damn it. Get back here. I'm looking for gold, basically. I know it respawns like really, really high percentage chance in here. I know this is kind of like cheesy going around the perimeter like this and grabbing it, but the pollution there is like absolutely atrocious. So I don't even know, like, if we go in there, what's the pollution level? 85? Yeah, we're not equipped for that, I don't think. What the hell is it doing? Going ham. Can I have it get that? Is it too far? There we go. Got it. I am curious, like, if I step foot in there, like, how bad it would be as far as, like, damage. But I think if I carry in too many deviant seeds, I get attacked. I have no idea what my bears are doing. They're just kind of gathering whatever. I probably could gather my way to max level, but it would take freaking forever. If for whatever reason, sometimes they just don't want to harvest at all. How close are we to... We're kind of by the tower, but not really. What I should have did is I should have found a vending machine with a gold exchange. I have no idea what it's doing. See, I don't know if rock salt is used for any recipes or not. All right, let's go back to base. I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use the heads to give you more pollution resistance. I'm so spoiled by the super fast harvesting. Still have no fuel. That's horribly slow. There's got to be... What I don't get is like the prices in here are like higher than what they are at those individual machines, but I guess it's like a supply and demand thing because like the supply... There's like so little demand on an individual machine versus what there is on this market. Like the stuff on here, you can be priced like way higher because you're exposed to like every single person on the server basically. Damn. I thought for sure. You know what I might do? let's get rid of these two. I need at least 10 or 15 watts left over. 84 watts. That's probably enough. Can I build the logging platform? Oh, I need more tungsten ingots. I can't make tungsten yet. I can craft the batteries, but I can't craft the... They're gonna have to rework how all these things work, because like all the Diggy Boys drop tables are gonna have to be changed. All of the parts that all these guys bring in have to be changed. Like there's a ton of stuff that they're gonna have to modify with that update. All right, I'll be back in just 1 second. I'm gonna grab a energy drink real quick. I probably should get in the habit of getting up a little bit more, because tell you what, when I got up to go grab that, my legs started to cramp up. Probably not good. All right, so I don't know. I kind of want to jump scenarios and go do something on Manabus, because there's just not a lot going on Way of Winter right now. Because, like, I can't really do any more gear progression until I can build the advanced bench, which is not until the next phase. And then most of the gear that I would get, like, there's no point in doing it unless it's the phase or the tier 5 gear. Unless I can... We're going to need 40,000 XP. This is where I need like a hard carry. trying to think how we can get this XP. It'd be like 9,000 every time I run a monolith. I wonder if I can build the wish machine. It should be under facilities. It's not that hard to build it. If I can frickin' find it. Let's see. Make a wish. Oh, we only got one of them left. Already did the other ones. The predator. Come on. Nice. So that gave me the predator blueprint and an additional blueprint for it. Wait, let's see what we can do with that. I don't think I ever use this thing because a fast gunner is like such not really that great. Still can't do it yet. What I kind of want to do is find one of my max rank ones and trade it over. do have that KAM I could use. All right, let's see. A couple people online. Eliminate 20 vultures. I can only do one more task. I don't know what a Luminaria is. I have no idea. Complete 5 public crisis events. Capture 1 deviation at level 4 or higher. Harvest 5 deviated plants from planter box. I don't know if that counts. I know what I can do. I can try to set up the rest of my farm. Gain 12 pieces of armor. I mean, because really I want to craft the savior set, but like it's kind of pointless to craft it at tier. Like, you see how much of the jump there is from tier 4 to 5? It doubles. So it goes 60, 80, 160, 320. So from tier 3, 4, and 5, it doubles each time. So like it's almost exponential. But what am I using right now? I know the thing that's like hurting me the most for deviation capture is my gloves. Scout gloves. Why am I using scout gloves? I could probably get a different mask. I'm just using like a raid set mask. I might be able to do Blackstone. And temperatures between 10 and 30 degrees. Is it when the temperature or when my temperature? That's a big difference. Impact damage, weapon damage, elemental damage. Melee damage, no. They got some weird stuff on here. I think the easiest one is going to be straight up elemental damage. Right? You know what I should have did? I should have went into the thing and went to blueprints and then went to armor and went to mask and seen, can I do anything with this? Because let's look at the difference in stats. So this does 186. Where is that? I feel like 190. I don't think it's going to be drastically different. I'm not going to worry about it. I don't think it's like enough to justify recreating it again. When hitting marked enemies, crit rate plus 10. I don't use mark. Thunderclap, light cannon, unbreakable. Crit damage, weapon damage, magazine capacity. Damage from monsters down a percentage. I don't think that's that good. Reload efficiency might help me. Let's go with this one. Plus or minus 6.4%. Just what's faster. And then Blackstone top, Blackstone pants. When temperature tends, I do additional elemental damage. The problem is my HP is just too low right now. So my pollution resist is like nothing. What does that mean? So it says that 5 to 10 stacks of warm sensation, you are considered to be in the warm status when the environmental temperature is between 10 and 30 degrees. Gain elemental damage plus 7%. I don't get what that's supposed to do. Jesus. The tier 5 dropped gear. I don't think I can craft tier. The only reason I could craft tier 4 on that is I think I might have had some aluminum floating around, but the scout gloves, I don't think I want to do the scout gloves. I think I can find a better set for that. So if I go to armor, I'm not going to gain anything from magazine capacity, really. I might be able to maybe 2-piece Bastille. Because if I do Bastille boots, Bastille gloves, it'll give me additional reload speed. And that would give me... Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think that's going to be the play. So I'll do Bastille. I mean, Dark Resonance would give me 10% temporary shield. Weapon status damage. So that would give me a 12% increased damage. It's tempting. What else we got? Torso damage reduction. HP bonus. Weapon damage bonus. So I get weapon damage bonus plus 8% from having 2-piece scout. With no conditions on it at all. Or I get the 15% reload speed. I don't think reload speed is going to be that good of an asset if I switch to a gun, though. I think I'm going to benefit more from the HP bonus and the weapon damage bonus. But if I do rustic, I gain cold resist. What about Blackstone gloves? Grants a huge elemental damage bonus under low temperature conditions. Cold resist and heat resist plus 2.5. Gathering speed, yield boost. Yield boost. So what does that give me? Brain yield. Logging and mining speed. Herb. No, that's stupid. Deer meat, beef, goat meat, pork yield plus 10%. They never have anything like super great in here. That would be herbs. Gold ore yield 20% with a very small chance of yielding a gold ingot. That would be very good. What? I'm hoping they rein this stuff in. There's way too many hides. Like, there's gonna be another hide for every single scenario. It just seems a little bit excessive. I mean, this is tier 4. I don't really care. So what I'm going to do, this is what I'm going to do. I think we're going to benefit more from reload speed than anything else. Because with a crossbow, I think that is going to be the biggest benefit that we have. So I'm just going to use something that I have a shitload of because I don't really care. I'm guessing the only thing is it does change your psi intensity. So like if I use deer hide, how does give me increased HP? Do I dare use the floating ice bear skin? It gives me additional beef. I don't care about that. I really don't. Let's use bear skin. Okay, so now we have Bastille. That we need Bastille boots. And then we got to change this. Max stamina, sprint speed plus 6%, jump height plus 8%, movement speed at 8%, movement speed plus at negative 10C. That's crazy. Swim speed increase, maximum load. We're definitely doing maximum load plus 10. Although movement speed would be handy. It's either be maximum load plus 10 or it's going to be maximum stamina plus 10. Where the hell did it go? There it is. It's a little bit lower of a psi intensity, though. I mean, movement speed would be nice. Sprint speed plus 6%. Let's go max. Let's go max stamina. I think that'll be better. That's reload speed plus 15%. And then we got to put some... I mean, I could do Blackstone tier 3 for shirt and pants. That would probably be better. So if I do craft armor... Or not. Looks like we're starting to run out of material. What, tier 3? Tier 3 I can do. Max load plus 20, cold and frost resist plus 5, plus 15. Let's do reindeer hide. And then the pants, we got to do the same ones. Blackstone. I think that's good. Whip. Okay. Now maybe we won't die in one hit. Because we were getting shredded. What mod was I using? Wasn't using Enduring Shield. What is this? When shield is above 30% of max HP, defeating an enemy recovers 20% of max HP. Excess recovery is converted into a shield. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking. That means if I use my deviation ability, I get a 30% shield. If I kill an enemy, then it gives me additional shield. Then I have to kill another enemy, it would give me even more shield. And I essentially would be invincible. Or nope, that's not going to help me. That's damage reduction. Yeah, but what the hell is Ardent Shield? It says when the while the shield is active, you gain 15% damage reduction. When the shield exceeds 1,000 single instances of damage will not penetrate the shield. But how do you activate it? Like, what is it? I'm just going to use this. That gives me element blaze damage. This one gives me... It's a level 17 mod. I might as well use it. It's like my best one. And then this pants one. Deadshot's not going to work because of how that works. Elemental resonance. For each instance of elemental damage dealt from the previous magazine, the next magazine gains elemental damage plus 1% for 15 seconds upon reloading up to 20. Yeah, this is going to be what I think is... Deal 1 instances of elemental damage, crit damage plus 3 point effect stacks up to 5 times last 6 seconds. Let's try this one. It's higher level, so the damage should be higher. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, and then boots. Killing enemies within 10 meters grants melee status damage plus 20% for 8 seconds. Is there one that gives me faster reload efficiency? Could do Ferocious Charge. Or I could do Secluded Strike. That ain't gonna work. Reload efficiency is gonna be like something I really need. Or striving weapon and status damage with 10% stamina loss. No. They really gotta like get some new abilities in here because like there's just nothing. Nothing like sticks out to me that it's like, oh yeah, I want that. Okay, I think this is going to be the one we go with. Taking no damage within 4 seconds grants 20% melee weapon status damage for 30 seconds. Effect resets when the duration ends. And it gives me additional... Go with this one. I think that's going to be our best case scenario. So what we're doing is I'm probably going to go back to where we were at before. But theoretically, let's see how much ammunition are we carrying. 426. I'll get like maybe another 100. Another 100 arrows. You know what I need is I need the frickin' the food for them that levels them up. Because I want to make them level... to level 40 maybe? Level 50? I just need saffron and morals. I don't know if anybody's got that on the store or not. Rare crystals, chaosium, standard parts, no. I mean, I might be able to get ingredients. Maybe I'll do it that way. So I need... to level 20, I just need wheat and mushrooms. I need morels and saffron. I'm also going to need a water filter. Do I have enough power for a water filter? Yeah, I do. Trying to figure out okay, so I have all the pieces parts for it. Okay, so here's how you do this. Actually, no, you don't do that. You go like this. Not what I meant to do, but make kind of faster go through the door that way. Probably would have been faster to put the door on the side. Hindsight. Okay, so I gotta do... How am I gonna do this? Build mode, water and electricity. I need to connect a pipe to here. That is not correct. Okay, and then I gotta go up. This will make sense when I'm done with it. What I'm essentially trying to do is set up my water filtration, obviously. Okay, so normally what you would do is you would dump a whole, well, you would use a pump to get water in there, but since we can't really easily do that at the moment, what we're going to do is we're going to take our motorcycle. There's a little pond over here. I'm essentially going to prime them this way. Although, now that I think about it, I have the water filter. So I'm going to get a little combination. So I'm going to throw like 2,000 in there, and then I'll start up the pump. So that'll give me what I need in order to... Because I want to level up my animals to at least level 30 if I can. Maybe more than that. But the problem is, like, those feeds require a ton of purified water, and I just don't have it yet. The only reason I'm doing it this way is, like, if I had a pump, it would generate 4 every minute. This gives me 15 every second, pretty much. So this is way, 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 way faster. Essentially, there's like 2 things we're doing simultaneously. We're trying to set up so I can get my animals leveled all the way up, and then once I get the filters where they're filtering water, then I'm going to go up to the place that we were at before, and I'm going to farm out those guys for like another 20 minutes or so to try to get this last couple levels squeaked out. I got to keep an eye on the temperature though, because the last time I did this, I just died of hypothermia because I wasn't paying attention. So like, I think I started it and I got up to go get a snack and I came back and it's like, yeah, you died. I'm like, oh, that sucks. But really, I think the Beastmaster, like the only real thing with Beastmaster that is like really good is the... Well, I guess there's other things, but like you start out with animals that are already the tameness of 50. That's like a huge thing because normally when you bring back animals and their tameness is super low, like with crocodiles or like any other hostile animal, they're not very friendly. But I think once you trank them, they're fine. But okay, we almost got what we need. Another 300. 200. I'm hoping I'm not exceeding the power that I need. Otherwise, I might have to destroy another couple ovens. That should be good. We're not going to try to walk back with this. You know, the funny thing is, like, because of how the vehicles work, like, it doesn't matter how encumbered you are, you can still ride a bike as fast as you want. Like, it's like, okay, so I can't run, I'll just ride a bike. It zips along pretty good. Only problem is I gotta go up to the freaking roof to do this. Yeah, I really hope they give us like an elevator. Or like something like that. Like, if they can do all kinds of crazy stuff with redstone in Minecraft, they gotta be able to give us an elevator. I mean, it's in Conan Exiles, and that game is like freaking ancient. Because they could just make it like you build like a shaft, and then just like have it go up one floor when you hit a button or something like that. Like, it doesn't have to be anything super elaborate. .5 per minute. I mean, I guess I could have just... Never mind. This is stupid. Why would I do it like that? Just do it like this. Really? There, that should be okay. Yeah, because I just don't like having to cut... You see how, like, you have, like, a stairwell, and then you have to cut another stairwell, and then you have to cut another stairwell? I would rather have just, like, one square, and have, like, a vertical shaft, and then just be able to go up, like, a floor when you hit a button. Like, that would just be way, way, way better. Because I think... with the maximum height limits that you can build a base, like, you can have up to like 4 floors with almost no issue. The only problem with like Way of Winter specifically is like the temperature of the furnace is kind of more like a column, but it only goes so high. Like, if you exceed a certain height, it doesn't keep that anymore. Oh, wow, that gives me a ton of... Wait a minute. So if I do... So I can proc all kinds of shield. It gives me an idea. Okay, that's gonna be really good. That's gonna be super good. Alright, let's check our power usage and see if we're exceeding it. Nope, we're within 4 watts. It'll take a minute for that to actually do anything. We just gotta deposit this steel. And all this crap, apparently. $254 gunpowder. Okay, now it's getting to the point where some of the stuff is actually starting to weigh quite a bit. Morels. Need saffron. I don't think there is saffron in this scenario. Deviated aloe vera and deviated... I can't do 60. I'd have to do this one. Deviated morels and deviated saffron. That's crazy. I don't think I can... Deviated wheat and deviated mushrooms. I definitely could do that one. I could do saffron and morels. Let me see if I can find it on the store. I think those would be the most reasonable things to get. Deviated saffron. Is saffron on here? Yes, saffron is on here. And I need morels. Morels. I don't need that many. That'll get them to level 30. I don't even know how to feed this to them. I don't really want to put it in a trough. I can't do that. Let's do well. No. I gotta do I. Then I gotta do control X. Confirm. One of you fuckers gotta eat that. There you go. I'll eat it. Okay, now the polar bear is level 30. Do that again. Control X1. Eat it. There. Now, only one of them needs to eat this other one. This one. Come eat your food, polar bear. There you go. I don't think it increases their attack a whole lot, but 1900 and 1800. When you help defeat an enemy, recover 20% HP. Wrath of Nature? Behemoth 1. All right, well, let's do this. So I'm going to, instead of using Smart Helmet on him, I'm going to use Claw. And then we're going to Warp. Seems like we're good. We're going to go back to here. Farm these guys out. That reload speed is nice. Okay, there's one. There should be one on the porch down here. Oh God. Still hearing gunfire. My damage is probably gonna be a lot higher because a lot of this is based on psi intensity. Alright, that's most of them.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
I do think I was getting additional EXP. I just don't know if it stacks like that. Maybe I only needed to equip it on one of them. Unless it's only when they kill something. It makes a huge difference. Should be another one over there. Got him. Yeah, I left all my gunpowder behind. I already got 30 gunpowder. This is probably a more effective way to get gunpowder than anything else. And I'm not sure these Chaosium barrels, how fast they respawn, but if they respawn as fast as those other things, I think you can get like a bunch Chaosium with no problem. The bears do get in the way a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes I'm getting bonus XP, sometimes I'm not. I don't know. I think it's when he kills something, I get bonus XP. I'm trying to round up all my animals and heal them all. Okay. Really? This seems like it's doing fairly decently well.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Come on. I think speed-wise, like, as long as I can keep up, like, kills within, like, 3 seconds of each other, this will be a good way to get XP. That ragdoll effect is pretty funny. Well, that's interesting. There's usually another guy in here.
Did you hear that? Whoever hit me! Take cover!
48 gunpowder. Seeing some other people in here for the first time in a while. Of course, I can't tell what level they are, so... There's a bunch of people in here now. Control units. I don't know if they're coming just to loot the place or what, so I'm not gonna bug them. We're about halfway to 49. This is kind of like preemptive farming for dungeons and whatnot.
Who's there?
Cause I tell you what, if I gotta get gunpowder in the future, this is where I'm coming. I probably never need to make it. I don't know if there's a way to see what level other people are. What world am I on? World 3. They're taking a lot of damage. I kind of want to try one of those new sniper rifle builds, like the SKS. I just think it's interesting that Power Surge kind of lingers for a second and the other guys run up and die. Yeah, auto loot is nice, but I don't know if it auto loots cabinets. I don't think so. Does it auto loot? It auto loots anything that's like sitting open and visible. It doesn't open bins and stuff though. Get out of the way, bear. I can hear them firing. They gotta be fighting the zombie people. I don't know if that was Rosetta or a player. I can hear a drone. Another orb lightning. Yeah, I'll probably have like 200 gunpowder by the time it's all said and done. It's gonna be like a ridiculous amount of gunpowder. Enough to build for ammunition for whatever I want. Damn it, Barry, push my... Another control unit. Hell, it's worth it just for the control units. I have no idea where the hell that guy went to. I don't know, Rosetta killed that thing, or I did, or I never picked it up. I have no idea. Okay, let's see. There you are. Jesus, what the hell was that? Bear smacked the crap out of him. That's pretty good. We're at 3/4 of the way. 49. Yeah, so far we've gotten 127 acid from doing this loop. Which that seems pretty decent. Where's the other one? I almost kind of like the old version of Festering Gel better, but I guess it gives you better cover. These guys are so easy to take out. $146 acid. I gotta be picking up like equipment and stuff too. If anything, I'd say like that auto pickup is like I'm getting like 90% of my arrows back, whereas normally I wouldn't have.
Did you hear that? I hope I'm mistaken.
Another control unit.
I can't hold out much longer.
Got him.
I'm wounded. I need a medic.
Kind of wish they had like a horde mode. Or like a dungeon that was kind of like that. I mean, there's probably definitely better XP out there, but this, you can chain these kills so fast, I don't think it matters. Although the shield I thought was going to do so good is not really doing super great. Another control unit.
I can't hold out much longer.
Got him. Jesus. So many of them. Oh, he almost froze me. Almost. Yeah, I'm probably getting like an 80% recovery rate on my arrows. It's pretty good. Jesus. $137 gunpowder. I kind of wish there was like commands for the... I mean, there is commands, but more like a... Like you could set an aggressive or defensive stance or something like that.
I'm reloading. Cover me.
Jesus, they're getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. I think more of them are respawning. We're so close to leveling up. Like maybe just one more loop and I'll be good. I don't know if the elites are on a different respawn timer, or maybe since they live longer because they have higher HP, they were the last to die, so They're the last ones to come back. Frick. Another control unit. Frick.
I'm reloading. Cover me.
Can I get him from here? Projection generator. Some of these guys are dropping like pretty useful equipment, actually.
Attack! I'm under attack!
It takes so much acid to make gunpowder. This is like a no-brainer. 100%. Let me check something here real quick.
Who's there?
We should level here in a second. $49.
I'm reloading.
Jesus. Taking damage a lot faster than I thought I would. Oh, come back here. Not sure if he ran around. I'll let him kill him. I need 41,000. And we already have 2,700.
Someone there? Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there! Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there! Did you hear that?
Pretty sure I got an almost permanent shield now.
Did you hear that?
Unless I break my legs like that. So the way it works is if I trigger my DB, like my ultimate, and then I pop the secondary, I get enough shield that if I can kill an enemy at the same time, then I will trigger the shield effect. But it's like, it is so crazy. 'Cause, I mean, doing it that way, I don't have to rely on Savior set to do it, but I would have to be able to kill a lot of enemies really fast. Should be another one in here somewhere. Talk about bad luck. Oh, shooting at me. You got all those guys. All right, nice. Tier 4. If I had like maxed out level animals, I could just like run around here and just let them kill everything for me. The only thing is their attack speed is really slow. I can see how wolves would be better. They're smaller, they're more nimble. Alright, got it. I got some of these orb lightnings, it's crazy. I think they drop like a random amount of acid. Okay, where are we at? We have almost 10,000. So we're almost a quarter of the way, 250. Like, this is like the hardest part because like this is only mid-level 30s area, but like we're completely outfitted for cold, so I don't want to go like in the in-game areas really. I had so many of these access cards, 27 of them. I don't know if I've ever had that many. $9,000. So it's about 1,000 a loop, something like that.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Oh, that was a good shot. Damn it, I thought I hit it. There I did. I should have went with attack rabbits instead of attack bears. then I'm starting to understand what they mean by you get body blocked by them, by the bears quite a lot. Okay, where's the rest of them? I think what's screwing them up is like my bears are like drawing aggro. So they're basically only attacking, I mean, they're attacking both, but they're drawing enough aggro that it's taking a lot of the fire off of me. I have 70 of these control units, holy crap. Okay, that guy's down. Gonna wait for this guy to regenerate and then blow him away. I don't even know where he went. It is, well, it seems like it's a lot more legitimate to like actively farm acid than it is to make it, because like just doing this loop, I've got like what, 100 and something. I'm kind of wondering if maybe I can sell some of these control units. I could probably sell like 20 or 30 of them. bear's attacks are AoE. Now I have the high ground. What an asshole bear. $285 acid in that amount of time. Pretty good. And then this guy that's usually out by the gate usually has like a grenade or some sort of explosives on him. He didn't drop anything that time. Seriously, get out of my way. I mean, they're a good distraction. I'll give them that. But as far as attack, they're not super great. They're more bullet sponges than anything else. It's like they try to lead from, I don't know, they're always like trying to follow you way too closely. Either that or I'll get another polar bear and get rid of this giant ass bear. We are at 17,000 out of 41,000. Yeah, we'll definitely hit 50. We're gonna hit 50 probably in the next, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe. I'll have more gunpowder than I'll ever know what to do with. Well, I take that back. I probably will use up quite a bit of gunpowder.
Did you hear that?
Where is the other one? I hear him firing. You know what'd be cool is if we had the ability to build underwater. Like with the next like map update. Like some sort of like Subnautica kind of crap. Thought he body blocked that. Jesus, 312 acid. And I'm not even using the bone-in like deviated sausage. If I did that, I'd get even more. Get double acid drops.
Who's there? I'm reloading.
Jesus, my bear's almost dead. $20,000 out of 41,000. Jesus, catch. There you go. Yeah, I think if they're trying to shoot me, they gotta shoot through the bear. That doesn't work out so well for them. There's supposed to be chaos ammo floating around here, but see, I wouldn't mind a mechanic where like maybe the enemies are that spawn are higher level at night, but I didn't like that lunar event that they had. I thought that was kind of too much. Or like maybe there's extra spawns of these creatures at nighttime. I think that would be fine. Critical pulse damaged. My weapon's taking too much damage. Should be good now. Come on. Gotta kill him faster. Gotta go fast. Another orb lightning. All right, got him. There'll be another one. I'll grab this stuff. Yeah, I might replace the big bear with something else. He's body blocking me way too much. All right, 3/4 of the way, 24,000 out of 40. I should have taken the freaking wolf. Damn it. That was close. That's too close.
I'm reloading.
All right, this should be... Some of these guys respawning pretty soon. Nice. I kind of wonder if these guys have like a set gun they're using or not.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Weather changed to cloudy. Really, the only reason this works is because these guys are respawning so quickly. I've never seen any other area on the map have enemies respawn that quickly.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there. I'm reloading.
Jesus. We're starting to go through our ammo just a little bit. I heard him. Where'd he go? There he is. Trying to focus. They took it out, but I don't know. The bears kind of seem more like a hindrance than help. They're good at tanking, but that's about it. Holy cow, where's all this gunfire coming from? We gotta be getting close. 29,000 out of 41,000. We'll say 30 out of 40. So I gotta kill like what, 20 enemies to get 1,000 XP, something like that. Jesus, where all these enemies come from? Smoke them all. Just don't have the range.
Is someone there? Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Can't even get the drone. Oh, they got it. Okay. 31,000 out of 41,000. God damn it, get the out of my way, bear. Come on, go down. There you go. $400 acid. I would have normally paid like 10,000 or like I would have paid 100 per acid usually. They just stand right in the way.
I'm reloading. Cover me.
It's a ridiculous amount of grenades. Damn. Hand's starting to cramp up. Dude, I can adjust my position right here. Power surge like shreds through groups like crazy.
I'm reloading. Cover me.
Where are we at? We're at 35,000 out of 41,000. So about 6,000 more, something like that. I do think we'll see a higher level cap and probably in the future. I thought there was something that they had leaked that there was a tier 6 weapon, but nobody had seen it in game yet. Might have got data mined. I have no idea. I could just be making that up. Jesus, my aim is horrible. Of course, I think my sensitivity is a little high. I'm like overcompensating. I could probably turn it down just a touch, but I do like it being a little snappy. $36,000 out of 41,000. Trying to let it repopulate a little bit so I can just go down here and AoE these guys down. I don't know if it's power surge causing them to ragdoll like that or what. I seen some dude flying across the screen. I think there's another player here too.
Did you hear that?
Jesus. This is a good farm for acid. It'd probably be better with like some faster, more nimble creatures all leveled up to 60, but $39,000 out of 41,000. Probably maybe 2 more loops and we'll have it. I love this crossbow so much. It's probably my favorite crossbow. If I get body blocked by my bear again, I'm gonna turn him into a rug. Or 065. So we have like, I don't even think we'll make it through the elites in world level. There it is, level 50. Clear these guys out and then warp back to the base. Very nice. All right. Back to base. That was a good farm. It was like a little bit, I mean, it got kind of samey after a while, but it was a fast pace. I like that. Seems like we found a lot of stuff. Okay, let's heal. I'm just gonna use the bed to heal. We need to eat some food. need to hydrate. Probably would have been faster just using my ability. This works. Okay. So, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to... I mean, as long as I can keep it fed with oil, it's fine. I'm going to convert one of these over to do water. And now we got to pick our specialization. Let's do that next. So we'll go O, boom. Okay. Man, we got screwed on that so bad. We got screwed on that so bad. Let's see. Facility boost furnace for every 5 degrees C. Increase environmental temperature output. Increase by 1% with no upper limit. No. Six is 12% chance to double the seeds. Gain bonus damage reduction and slowly recover HP. If there was any other one I could legitimately reroll, it would be this one. Unlock new formulas: ice crystal, fire crystal. Use hot rock ore or cold crystal ore to craft fire crystals, ice crystals at the supply workbench. What do those do? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. When the temperature is below 0, gain a shield equal to 200% Psi intensity. The shield refreshes every 300 seconds. If crafted with fire crystals, the shield's value is increased to 500% psi intensity. Let's do this. Is that for the furnace? Let's find out. No, it doesn't have nothing to do with the furnace. Maybe it's got something to do with the synthesis bench. It's probably the large synthesis bench, though. I've got room for this stuff. I just gotta figure out where to put it. The floor plan on this base is not as big as what I typically would run. How close are we to our limit? Do I have another 6 watts to spare? Yes, I do. Okay, so what can we even build? Nothing. Sweet. I'm guessing those crystals are for the large bench, maybe. Oh, here's ice crystals. A frost-infused crystal. Use it to increase cold resist by 10 for 600 seconds. Items made with this crystal tend to perform better. Yeah, but where is the hot one? The fire crystal. Yeah, so here's the different things. You got Vulture Factor, Vulture Scourge, Rosetta Scourge, Stardust Seed. Damage against vultures plus 40%. Attacks deal additional 25% attack as status damage doubled while in pollution zone. Frost mutagen. Fire trap. Okay, so I mean I can see how some of these would be good. But what is this? What are these other ones? Oh, I see. Damage against great ones increased by 40%. Wait a minute. So I can use golden wool and grant animals the golden sheep bloodline? What? That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. So can I grant them lunar? Valley seed, coastal bay seed trait. Yeah, but you have to have 10 of that to do it. Like, it really only makes sense to do the wool because you don't have to kill the animal to get the wool. All these other ones, you got to kill the animal to get it. Golden sheep. So you basically could make any sheep golden sheep. Well, you just have to spend like 60K to get enough golden wool to make it have that trait. Okay, so if we go here and we go to ammunition, how much? I have 736 gunpowder. Holy crap, I got a lot of gunpowder. You know, with that rework, I'm really hoping that they let us craft the heavy weapon ammo, because like I have never in this game come across anybody ever using any heavy weapons at all. Because the ammunition is just ridiculously expensive. It says highly effective against structures of level 3 or lower stability, including silver plague creatures, wood, and stone structures. However, damage is reduced against structures of level 4 stability, like concrete buildings. I mean, maybe this is for PvP. Deals moderate structural damage, highly effective against structures level 2 or lower. But effectiveness gradually decreases against structures level 3 or higher. Sounds like mainly a PvP thing. Okay. So we hit 50. That's what I wanted to do. $15,000 for gold or golden wool. Jesus. So the only hope I have of getting anything else is I gotta roll on. What is this? Gunpowder extraction. Use hot rock ore and other materials to craft gunpowder at the supply workbench. See, now that is interesting. To me, that is very interesting. Biomass missile is useless. Gatling cannon is useless. I don't think claymores are that useful. Compost bin targeted specialization. That's in the backpack, so that's pointless. Cold fire sticky bomb, no. Claymore mine frost trap, nope. Nothing. So nobody's got the large refinery, and maybe a large refinery is not a thing in this scenario. Portable fridge is a thing. So theoretically, do they have the bone-in deviated sausage? Nope. I don't see it. Use heat sources to melt and collect cold crystal ores. Oh wow, there's all kinds of stuff. So I just got 3 specialization resets. So I get 80 more points if I capture 4 more animals. Equip a weapon with a rating of 1700. Defeat an ice chaos weaver and a fire chaos weaver. Use heat sources to melt and collect 50 gold crystal ores. I did that one. Harvest a total of 50 livestock byproducts. Unlock a hero skill from Chaosium hubs. Use electric eels to increase the power capacity of the generators. You get 90 for that? So 90 and 90 would be... Okay, so... Secret Servitor drops Zap Cam. Coldium or Hedium. So if I craft Hedium 3 times, obtain 120 Chaosium hearts in total. In a total of 20 legendary calibration blueprints. There is a lot of stuff to do in this scenario. All right, first things first. We need to craft some more. I really want to know if I build something with an ice crystal. Let me build 1 ice crystal. I want to see what it does. It does say that it is a legendary material. But I don't know if it's using gear production or what it's used for. We're going to find out in about 20 seconds. The only thing I don't see the hot crystal. So it says ice crystal +1. Craft. Armor. Okay, well, maybe it's a weapon. Then what do you use it for? There's no crystals on here. Maybe it's for the Blackstone? Wouldn't that make sense? No, it's not that. The heck is cold crystal ore used for? Not cold crystal ore, but cold. What is that even called? Ice crystal. Items made with this crystal tend to perform better. Okay. Let's find out. Let's Google it. Oh, it's for making throwing daggers, I think. If that's the case, these things are freaking useless. Unless it's in the bench. So if I go to throwing dagger. Damage against humanoid enemies. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm almost thinking that has almost no purpose. At least not anything that we would ever come across. Like literally If I go to my tech thing, what the hell is this? It says use hot rock ore or cold crystal ore to craft fire crystals and ice crystals at the supplies workbench. But what do you use them for? I have no idea. I'm kind of wondering how many of these reset things I have, because I kind of want to roll on some of this other stuff. Let me go back and see if I can figure out what we got. So I have 3. So I can roll. Really, the logging platform, I don't really care about. Doesn't help me at all. No, that's stupid. It's reduced by 100C. Yeah, that's the other thing. So they changed how the pollution zones work. These deviation energy generators went from like being some of the best generators in the game to being absolutely useless. Because nobody is going to live in a pollution zone. It's not even remotely feasible anymore. I don't know. I could take this Art of Stardust Decay, but I don't even know if that's even going to be useful. Because like, you're never going to have enough Stardust source that you're going to be able to do that. I mean, I would have a bunch when we start to farm the... I'll take this one. Is it tied to the smelter? Smelter. What the fuck is a smelter? Is it like a piece of gear that I haven't built yet or something? Is a smelter different than a furnace? That is the question. Consume Stardust source to craft acid using the electric furnace. Okay, so do I need to... Let me demolish this. Build it again. So it takes, what, 4 to make 1 acid? That's stupid. Ain't no way. So if you dumped in 10, so if I dumped in 300, I would get 100 acid. And it takes, so it would take an hour to get 100 acid. I mean, I guess I'll keep that for now, but. I think this is dumb. This ice crystal, fire crystal is stupid. Okay, so sleep for more than 10 seconds to gain 30% cold resist for the next 30 minutes. Can use hot rock ore to generate electricity. Power output plus 30%. That might be good. Because I might be able to actually feasibly do that. We are like really rolling some birds, though, I'll tell you what. Resource consumption minus 30 and smelting time minus 30 when smelting copper, bronze, steel, aluminum, and tungsten using a furnace or electric furnace. I'm going to take that 100%. We got really, really not lucky with those rolls, though. That was not good. Okay, do we have any more rerolls? I got one. I don't want to get rid of special storage crate. Grilling master is actually useful. Damn. Let's re-roll this. Reset items insufficient. Oh, shit. Guess we're not re-rolling that then. Now it's 30% faster, though. I don't know, really, what does it take to build? You can't really build anything on these. Like, maybe... Did I not just research enough stuff? Smoke, shrapnel, frost. In order to build a... Holy crap, you need all kinds of stuff. I still think I can maybe make it work with a frozen pike, but the only problem is cold ore is easy to get because you can just use a torch, but the hot ore, I think you would die because you light on fire. So I think the play is going to be turning cold ore into chaosium, because we can take and make quite a bit of chaosium. Well, I guess we're not doing it right now, because that's 2,000. That's using a lot of it to make chaosium. Almost too much of it. We gotta make some money. How can we make some money? If those things are 5,000 a unit, it's only 70,000 for 14. I'm not gonna sell it for that. They look like they're pretty actually useful. See, I wish I would have got like precious metal refining or something. Oh, so you can do it here too? You can do it at any furnace. So if I build the baseline furnace, it's upgraded. Okay, well then I'll do this then. That's not what I wanted to do. Go get him. Never mind, too late. Yeah, I think every single time I always make my base a cube. I know there's people like get all crazy with their base, but I did that like maybe a couple times, but back when, so like when this scenario first started and the Chaos Weavers could actually attack your house, I built it like with multiple layers. So like you'd have an outside wall corridor, and then you had an inside wall corridor, and then you had another inside wall corridor. So that it was like if you took damage to the exterior, it would block the damage from getting to the inside core. So like you'd run like a set of walls. I think I had like 3 layers of walls. Yeah, it's the way that the bears follow you. They follow way too closely. Like they snap too quickly. I'm gonna retrieve it. Get back here. Where'd he go? Get back here. So like what is our status on this stuff? So Stellar Stairway. We're at the current limit unlocks in 0 days. 15 hours. That's tomorrow at maybe something like that. I don't know. Taking a drink real quick. All right, what are we doing next? I think the next thing. See, what really hoses us is because of this phantasmal zone. Because it's also a pollution zone. I still want to go into Wishland though. Like, there should be leopards up in here somewhere. I'm gonna see if I can get in there. We want to go into here. You know, there's some sort of puzzle that this is for, and I forget what it is. No, not the balloons. That's throwing me off because it wasn't in the game before. There's a split between the two parks, and in there's a leopard. But the problem is going to be if it spawns as anything besides a S-class. I don't know if I'm going to take it or not. Of course, it is a highly sought after pet too, so I would not be surprised if it was being farmed. I think we ran into there's a pollution zone in here too. Damn it. What do we got? Enemies within a certain range of the player will lose their void or solid state. I don't know if this is going to allow me to go in here or not, because I don't know how fast this thing is going to lose its durability. Okay, this one is pretty damn potent. That's only a 10. I'll take what I can get. I mean, the pro zone ones probably are a lot better, but we're about half. Okay, I'll open that. That is a shitty mod. Yeah, this is like the entry level area, so there's not really a lot in here. Oh, he dropped a Dr. Raven. I'm trying to find the zoo. I don't know, it's kind of stupid because like this whole area is like one of the most looted ones that there is, and they drop a freaking pollution zone right on it. Like really. I'm on the completely opposite side of where I need to be. I don't even know how you get there. Oh, there's stairs. Another Dr. Raven. What I'm trying to do is make my way to that respawn point. I just don't remember where it is. I see it. I just want to get to the frickin' teleporter. We're so close to it. How the hell do I get to it? I have an idea. Not a good idea. eventually my thing is gonna wear off. So. What I want to know is, does the crocodile area count as a freaking pollution zone? Or is it outside of the pollution zone? So if it counts as a pollution zone, this is some BS, tell you what. There ain't no crocodiles in here. There ain't no enemies in here at all, hardly. Either somebody already farmed out all the crocodiles, or maybe they aren't here. Gonna be a problem when they're not here, though. Because they're always in this hallway. They're definitely always in here. I have enough pollution resistance. This place doesn't really do anything. Well, that's some bull. There's no crocodiles in here? Dude, where the hell are you supposed to get them at? The capybara? I don't even know how you would get over there. There is so much mixed fuel in here. Everything has mixed fuel. What is up with that? So what they screwed up with this scenario is you can't. You can't find crocodiles. I'm trying to farm out these deviant seeds because, like, I need these deviant sprouts in order to go into that zone. Well, maybe not this zone, but like the other zones. It might be that this works on both because it does physical damage and status damage. So it might just like tear through whatever defenses they have with no problem. Oh, I bet he has a stealth date. That's what it's showing. He probably has a property that's stealth. No, maybe not. I don't know why that is doing that. There's some gold. Yeah, we're done here. I think that's why Mana Bus is better. Mana Bus, like, I don't know. Even like the visional wheel. To be honest, like, I don't like when they deny like massive areas of the map. And they're like, yeah, you can't go here. Because it just makes the map feel even smaller. And I think that's the problem with this one. It's because, like, realistically, like, Mirror Zone, I would avoid. Phantasmal is kind of a pain. Suppressing. So this is. There's a hard and a hard. I don't know what those are. Combat zone teaming with enemies. Creatures shift between void and solid. Frontal attacks are mirrored and suppressed. Avoid prolonged combat. A wild primal region where abundance and danger coexist triggers increased mutations in animals and plants while suppressing long-range firepower. So maybe it's the red is pollution zones and these are the event? I have no idea. No clue. We picked up a bunch of stuff in there. I guess we got to process it all. We got a bunch of stuff. Let's see what we can do with our vehicles. So, vehicle list. I can't really do anything with that. Where is my, let's craft the car. That takes aluminum, that takes tungsten. Takes aluminum. Jesus. All the upgrades take a ton of resources. Obtain 12 pieces of armor. What did we get? We got Clear Lake, Christmas, Wood Yellow, 10 platinum crystals, 10 barreled fuel, 35, yeah. Okay. I don't understand what this event is. I wish they would have a different one in here, but you can only do one or the other. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is, 'cause we're going on 9 hours right now. I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break, take a little bit of a nap, get something to eat. And then I'm going to come back and stream through the night, I think. So I don't know if we'll be doing Way of Winter. I might jump back into Manibus, but if I see that my friends get online, I might play with them a little bit. But we'll see. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream as always. Let me get back here real quick. So yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat, take a little bit of a nap, and then I will be back. Probably in maybe like 3 hours, something like that. I'm just gonna take like maybe a 2-hour nap. But hope you guys have a great morning, evening, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are in the world, and I will see you next time.